Ooh. Ooh. I'm sure. Hi, everybody. Welcome to our Saturday streamo. I did things. First, to let you guys know, you guys will be hearing disgruntled cats in the background. But Sia, why disgruntled cats in the background? What have you done to your cats? I have taken them off cushy food. So the wet food that they've been getting, I've taken them completely off of it. Because Turd 1 and Turd 2 basically is the one that's been puking up all the gushy food. And I can't give one some and not the other some because then they fight, as siblings do over everything. So the bag that you hear being currently destroyed in the background is Velcro voicing his displeasure over the fact that he did not, in fact, get his gushy food again today for the 3rd day in a row. He is very upset. So, there's that. Enjoy. And I'm sore. We did. I got the thing to the Y, and I got the deluxe tour. And unlike any other gym that I've ever been to, I actually got a full workout and walkthrough today. Mallow was my trainer for the morning, but more on that after we get our goals and rules down. Just if you hear the exhaustion in my voice this afternoon or this early evening, it's because your girl is so tired. Our goals, dudes, survive and thrive 100 years. That's the entire goal of our everything. That is my endpoint. That is my golden day, my golden time is the 12th of April, May 5600. If we make it in this colony with at least one pawn walking the steps of my little empire, then we have made it, and I have done something, and I will have completed a challenge that nobody else is insane enough to do. And it's literally going to take me years. July of this year will be 1 year since we started this series. It's probably going to go on for another year if Odyssey in 1.6 doesn't fuck up my run. So, fingers. Thank you, Brother Barry. Brother Barry's back. Brother Barry. Yeah, thank you for that. Yeah, because I'm hoping. Utilize 95.5% of the map. That is for the Empire base only. Costa de Cia Resort and Casino is my cheaty base. We can get to do all the good things that our mods allow us to do. So Costa de Cia is my play pretty base, so we get to do a lot of cool shit over there. The Empire over, I have to use 95% of it. I have to have a rhyme, a reason, everything. And that's actually what we're going to work on today. We got Empire upgrades coming in today. One of each title. Archons, baby, I got 7. I'm working on the 8th. Sangouphage, I've got 3. I'm working on 4, possibly 5. I has plans. We may be retiring Julian and Sangria when we do the ship launch. I don't know. Mechanitors, I've got 4. I've got 3 domestics and a battle mech. Ideology, a leader and a moral guy. That's Julian and Sangria. They're also my Sangouphages. Don't judge me. I like to keep shit simple. Kiss it. Keep it simple, stupid. That's the way I like to roll my shit. We also don't have any specialists because I haven't expanded our ideology anymore. We're only in year 34. We got time to expend those Fernandos. We don't have to rush it. Best part about this game, I don't have to rush shit. Rules, baby, we got some. 0 saves coming. That's right. I cannot. Oh no, my poor computer has failed. A critical error in the software, and we must reroll. No, none of that shit. No. If I accidentally kill my colonists, which I have multiple times, if I don't have resurrector mech serums to get them back together, if they don't have death refusal, or if I send them off in a caravan and they accidentally die from toxic inhalation, because I didn't realize I was sending them in a caravan for days in 100% pollution areas, and they die. Yeah, I can't re-roll that shit. That's on my dumbass and all of the above mentioned things I have done. If I accidentally shoot somebody in the back of the head because I was trying to clear out insects and I didn't remember that friendly fire was a thing, my fault. If I accidentally send my people out to mine out a section of Overhead Mountain without putting up proper supports for them, and they get smushed into little bits that I cannot scrape up enough to properly bury. Again, I can't re-roll that shit. There is no coming back from that. And I cannot go, oh no. Oh, my computer has failed. Oh no, save me. No. No. I and my poor colonist have to live with the results of my decisions. It's a wonder that I have any followers of the faith of the Three Sisters, because I am not an easy goddess to live with. Whoops. I can, however, wait for new arrivals. If everything goes completely tits up and I manage to kill my entire colony, which at year 34 you would think would be like, oh no, see, it could not possibly. No, it's still going to be a factor. It's still going to be a factor. I never said I was good at the game. I said I loved the game. There's a big difference. Huge, humongous difference. But I can't wait for new arrivals. If something fucks up and I kill both of my colonists, both sets of colonists in both of my colonies, I can wait for new arrivals. I also have ovums stashed away for the day that happens. I'm hope for the best, plan for the worst, because let's face it, your girl ain't. There's pattern recognition going on here. I can modify Overhead Mountain tile under Natural Mountains only. That's in the Empire. Costa de Sia is my cheaty base. I get to do whatever the hell I want to over there. The Empire, though, we have rules and we are following those. Every colonist, prisoner, housemaid must be converted to the Three Sisters faith, baby. That's right. If you're not a believer, get out. I don't want you here. I can only recruit a total of 10 natives. Natives are people that are born on that planet. And I had nothing to do with. They're not born of my colonists. They're on the planet. They randomly show up. They're part of anomaly content. They drop out of drop pods. They pop out of crypto sleep cabinets. They randomly wander in and sleep on top of a turkey. Those kind of people. Those are natives. I can only have 10 of them. I have my 10. Anybody else that wanders in, you better hope you got some good set of skills, or, you know, I got a no with a Zoots hammer. He ain't afraid to use it. All other colonists on my colony, though, must be born or created. That's right. So I have a fleet of Baby Maker 9000s, and I put those suckers to work. I have babies. All the time I'm making babies. I'm making the babies. I also ship the babies off to spread the word of the three goddesses, which is perfectly acceptable. The three oracles must be shared throughout the realms. I'm working on that. HouseMaids, however, do not count toward that total. That is correct. HouseMaids are there for a long time, not a fun time. They are not mine to love and cherish. They're there to work. And we finally did our housemaid Xenogerm. I thought that would stop Grand Slave Rebellions. However, it does not, but they are now very wimpy and delicate. So they're also very, 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 very delicate. So I have to make sure that when I send people to, you know, take care of them, they don't accidentally kill them like I accidentally killed Gert last time. I brought him back, but that's not the point. You know, it's just supposed to be like just a gentle tap and supposed to knock him out. That didn't happen. So I want to figure out what I've done wrong. It's probably the bionics. So I'm probably going to rip all of their bionics out and put them in the biosculptor pod to regrow their natural stuff. So we'll have to see about that. Any random join after the 10th native limit must be banished. That's correct. So if we figured out with Manuel, it says that they're banished to die. All right, you'll never see that pawn again. They lie. Manuel came back, tried to dive headfirst into our base, and landed headfirst into the mountain. And well, he did die, so the game didn't lie. But yeah, so I don't feel quite so bad. They do wander off and get into other things. They may come back and raid you. You may never see them again. You just don't know. But we have to banish them. One faction on site, no mercy. Right now it's open availability. We had a couple of raids last time. One was a quest. One was somebody trying to get in while we were repairing our base. Neither of those pissed me off enough that there are now our one faction. So we're still open for hostility. We're still looking for that other that other faction or like really get my goat. So we're waiting on that. Housemaid ratios can't exceed 1 to 5 colonists. So that just makes sure that I don't have, you know, housemaids running around unsuppressed, which right now Gert is unsuppressed because she's been unconscious for like a week or better. So we should be handling some of that today. The one rule I am going to break is easy infestation. I thought when I started this series that by year 50 I would have everybody in cataphract armor, that I would know what the hell I was doing, and that insect infestations wouldn't be a problem. And then I began playing the game. And realized that if I took away the easy infestation, that I might actually kill my colonies. Both bases are in underground mountains. I'm using deep drills for everything. I'm constantly getting infestations, and I still want to tame the insects too. So I gotta see how I gotta do that. And we'll probably go to Gemini and see if that's even doable. But without that mod on, I will unintentionally kill my colonies. So that stays on. We may address that later on in the series, and by later on I mean maybe like the last 10 years of the series if I feel comfortable. If not, this is not a difficulty challenge. This is a get me to year 100 challenge. Now, would it be more meaningful if I didn't have mods? Yes, it would. But I like having stuff pretty. I like having some of the more I like having like movement and life and all this cool stuff that we can do with some of the mods. So to me, it counts because the colony will survive 100 years. I don't have anything that massively affects gameplay. Most of my mods are decor based or clothing based. And it's not even armor clothing. It's just regular clothing. I think I've got vanilla expanded fishing. I got some things to help us with the atomizers. I've got some things to help us with the back end performance. I got set up camp. I got XXL stack, and I've got storage. I don't even have room fridge, guys. I don't even have room fridge. So I'm hoping, since it is mostly decor, when we go to 1.6, it won't fuck up my game so terribly much. So we'll have to see. I have plans. And last, but certainly not least, Tattered Apparel is an Unforgivable Sin. I won't have it. My people are rocking the best of the best, okay? The best. And here we go. It's our 3 goddess blurbs. These are the 3 goddesses that my people worship. This is me and my sisters. And I actually have like in-game flavor text for us. And it goes, and the 3 sisters deciding not to kill each other decide that they're going to reign the world for all time. And that's exactly right. There's a funny story behind that. But on the far left, we got Wicked Arya, Oracle of parties and life and fun and everything that's good and great in the universe. In the center high, that's me. I'm Oracle of destruction, Aunt Saidina. I live up to my name and my title, and my colonists know it. My poor babies. And on the far right, we have Oracle of Seas, Cece, who now knows she's being venerated. And is actually pretty chill with it, so I will take it. And we pray to her every Jugas for all of the good things. And we're still looking again for more far skip, because I can never have enough far skip. And let's get into it. Yes, I know the transition is still like Streamlabs, like generic. I'm learning. It's only been a year. I has time to learn. And we have no storage space. No storage space for what? Ibex meat. Are we really out of places to store meat? I am not going to complain about that. But we will just do a little Ibex. Alright, there you go. Go away. Got an inspired Tritos on Irma. We did all of our guys. We got all of our housemaids on the new Xenogerms, and they're so cute. See if I can't get her to turn around for me. We can see their faces. So here we go. So here's Gazelle. We've got them with the fur and the smooth tail and the elongated fingers and the piggy noses. And they're kind. And they're wimp and delicate. And they're not supposed to be capable of violence, so there's that. We gave them awful art, awful intellectual stuff they can't do. So it's all good. But we're going to be seriously working on the Empire today. We've got this to finish. We've got that to tear down. I found out on the walls for the containment we can use uranium. And baby, I got the uranium. It comes in droves. I got some loads. It's going to be a silly stream today, guys. So we're going to actually do this in uranium walls, and then we're going to do the bioferrite floors. So yes, I'm excited about that. Because we can get that started a whole lot sooner than I planned. It also means that I'm a fucking dumbass. Why am I a dumbass? Because I turned on an anomaly to get the bioferrite to do the walls. We still need it for the floors, but if I had taken a minute to consult my boy on my AIs, I would have found out that I did not have to do that right yet. But it's okay. The anomaly is definitely giving us a little bit of extra stuff to look at. And we're dealing with Demon's Golden Cube obsession right now. Poor. Yeah. So at least that is ticking upwards as he's in there. He may break out and go in a murderous rage, but that's he'll be fine. He'll be perfectly fine. I mean, it's just an obsession. I mean, we all have those, right? We get over them after the heartache passes. The fact that Log Horizon was never finished. You know, we have our obsessions that we have to get over. Okay. The fact that Overlord's about to end, and I don't know how it's going to end because the pattern recognition is not there, and I don't know what's going to happen to my boy, Einzelgone. I want him to rule the world. Who runs the world? Eins. Who runs the world? Eins. I still want a full side body pillow of Einzelgone. I still want one. That's the thing. Still want one. Yeah, I bet you resent that attempt, as well you should. Someone shouldn't be trying to subvert my religion. The hell are they doing? They better be lucky they're Henla. And we love them. Oh, we knew that was coming. That's perfectly fine. They can grow out there. We just won't set them to eat snacks. We just won't set them to eat snacks. But today I'm actually hoping to do a couple things. We want to get this done. We want to get this tore down. I at least want the flight pad done. We may look up some Enterprise pixel art. It may not be like next gen Enterprise. It may have to be like Star Trek OG Enterprise. It may translate the pixel art better. I don't know, but I do know I want a spaceship there on our spaceship pad, and I can't wait for Odyssey. I'm so pumped. I am so psyched. Like, I was hoping Anomaly would be our spaceship one, because I was like that'd be like the next in progression. I didn't think Horror Story when I thought Rimworld, but Anomaly is a tricky one. Royalty you can play all the time. Ideology you can play all the time. Biotech you can play all the time. Anomaly is tricky because a lot of times you don't want to play with the ultra eldritch horror in the background all the time, or at least I don't. Anomaly is scary for me. Okay, one, I'm more. I've spent a game where we have a mod that counts your Geneva Convention infractions, making it pretty. Do you see the counter injunction of those things there? The counterintuitiveness of how I'm playing this game versus the context in which this game is made for to play. You see, there's a little bit of a disconnect there. Just a smidge. And that's perfectly fine. Because that's how I like to play my sadistic war game, okay? I like to make it pretty. And also, like, grumble about tribals raiding me. And then I mess up and I kill my own kill box because I don't do the things I know I'm supposed to do. But listen, it's fine. Right? Because this is how I like to play my Rimworld. It's not everybody's cup of tea. I understand that. I don't expect anybody in their right fucking mind to watch every single one of my episodes to year 100. That's insane. That's nuts. The fact that my bro Chacho and everybody that comes in here and does watch me every week, I love you all so very much. Words cannot express the love I have for you guys coming in here watching me play dress up pawn shop in the Rim. Okay? Words cannot express how much I love you guys for that. But I don't expect anybody to watch the entire thing straight through. One, it's already 3 weeks of content. I've already maxed out the Naruto. Okay, I've already got more runtime in my little series here than the first series of Naruto. Not Naruto and Naruto Shippuden, just Naruto. I'm working on having Naruto and Naruto Shippuden and Naruto Boruto. Okay? I'm working on it. Like legitimately, I'm working on it, baby. Like, I'm going to have like a reel of content. I won't be able to put it on one day and then by the end of 2 months later be at the end of my content for this one series. I'm happy with that. I'm going to have a runtime longer than fucking... Oh, hell, which one's the pirate? One Piece. Haha! Take that, One Piece! I got your ass beat. So I don't expect anybody to come through and actually watch that all in one shish kebab, you know? That's why I have episodes 0 to 30. I'll have 31 to 60, 60 to 90, and then episode 91 through 100. There'll be compilations. Because I don't expect anybody to come in here and watch the day-to-day operations of this place and go, oh, that was interesting. No. This is insanity. What I am doing is the definition of insanity, and I applaud anybody that is along for this insane ride with me. A salute. If I had a shot of whiskey, you guys I would shoot it with you, but I do not have any whiskey because I did not go and get me some because I have been doing the healthy thing. And yes, I am making the girl over the fire face with the teeth over the bottom lip. I'll explain that in a minute, though. I done got all worked up. I forgot what the fuck I was doing. My thought. I just get so passionate about stuff. I just gotta say it in the moment, and then I forgot what the hell I was working on. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that I am here and I know that I'm breathing, I would worry about the fact that I had a brain. I remember what I was going to do. All right. So we're adding stuff. We're doing, we're actually removing this one. Go away. We're removing that one. And then we're going to add the items for today. We're doing flight pad, pixel, art, eerie, walls, and walkways. Now, will that all... Yeah. No, it doesn't show out of it, but we know it's there. So that's actually the long gist of what we've got going on today. Now, will all this get done? No. And I did want to do a longer stream today, but here we go. This is what I wanted to talk about. So I joined the Y. My mom gets it free. I had to pay for it, which is perfectly fine. I don't mind paying for stuff, and it's a good thing. So I was going to UFit, but UFit kind of left me on my own. I was afraid to ask for directions to use the machines. And it was just because on here, behind the anonymity of the computer screen where you guys can't see me, all right, I could talk to you like you're my friend, because you guys are my friends. You guys are my best friends. There's no artifice here. There's just me. Hi. It's just me. I'm gonna talk to you guys like you guys are in the same room with me right now. Yeah, you guys are my dudes, my friends, my pals, you're my buddies. You guys get the whole SIA package. 12-year-old humor and all. You get everything. No. I think the term is masking now, but it used to be like, no bullshit. No. Oh hell, there's a term for it. You don't get any bullshit. It's just me and the mic and you guys and my actual thoughts at the time that I'm thinking them. No, shaders is the wrong term, and yet it's right at the same time. Semantics. Anyway, you guys get the real me. But out in the actual world, where I am away from my mic and I'm out in front of people, I am a short, plump, balding older woman that is very shy when I don't know people. So there, you guys get the real me without all of the physical embarrassments that I feel when I'm actually out in public, because it's scary out there. And even though I've lost a lot of weight, it's still that oh my god, there's a fat person out and about. Stigma still carries that. I'll give you for instance. I'll give you guys a good for instance. So I go out to eat on my own. I've always done it. Sometimes you don't have enough money to take your whole family with you, so you just kind of go by yourself. It's a very good tactic for saving money, and you don't tell everybody you're going. You just kind of go. All right? You just kind of scoot out. You get you a little bit of a meal, a little bit of a treato, and then you come back home hiding your leftovers. Like, you're going to stash it away without anybody noticing, but I never do that because I can't, because I'm a horrible liar. So I usually go around and showing everybody my leftovers, like, ha, look what I did. And I left you out. Sucker. So I did that yesterday after my piano practice. I went to Cody's and I got me some hot wings. I've been craving hot wings and I'm trying to eat better. So craving hits. I answered the call of the craving. I went and got hot wings. But I asked around. I was like, hey, where's some good hot wings to go? I asked the guy, Will, at my piano practice, he said, go to Cody's. They got good hot wings and good steak. I'm like, okay. You had me sold at hot wings, but you had me triple sold at steak, because I love a good piece of red meat. And no, that was not a euphemism for anything else. I'm actually talking about a steak, damn it. So I go and I order my wings, and I get them buffalo hot with the side of the extra hot, because sometimes you never can tell if the hot extra hot is actually hot or if it's like white people hot. And don't look at me like that. You know exactly what I mean by either hot or white people hot. And if you don't, you are the white people that white people hot is meant for. Okay? It's either it's mild, where there is, they have brushed the slightest bit of the lightest bit of Scoville hot across a bit of butter and presented it as a hot. All right, then it's actually spicy to normal people. That to me is the brushing of the hot. Okay. Then there's hot. That would be like a good curry. What? I didn't know we had a... Where did the animatree? Oh. Oh. I killed another animatree. I did not know that that was slated for destruction, but... No, we weren't using it, so it's fine. My people will be okay. They're in the lap of luxury here. They'll be perfectly fine. Also, I have to check for gray. I have to check for that later, but I digress. So yeah, my level of heat tolerance is way up there. Okay, it's not quite authentic levels of hot, right? I would say I'm more like their base level. Like what somebody would be considered normal, fair, would be considered the height of my tolerance. So it's beyond white people hot into actual good and tasty. Like beyond that, where all you taste is fire and you feel like your brain is leaking out from your ear holes. Trust me, that is not a pleasant sensation. That's too hot. But I do enjoy a proper spice. So these hot wings are damn fucking tasty. The mild ones, no spice at all. It was they're brushed with the merest bits of hot sauce. You know, non-spicy at all. But the extra hot sauce that I got with it, oh, that was something special. Somebody in that kitchen knew how to make a good fucking hot sauce. Now, was it hot enough to make your ears burn from the inside like your brain's leaking out? No. Was it hot enough to rough the edges of your mouth and tongue and give that really good belly scorching feeling and make your nose tingle and your eyes water up a bit? Yeah. Oh yeah. Somebody in that kitchen knew what the fuck they were doing with that hot sauce, and I was there for it. It had, it wasn't watery. It kind of had that really, really thick gloop to it. It had chunks of red peppers. It had chunks of garlic. I tasted a little bit of ginger. Dude, whatever they put in that, they did it right too. Now, I did not eat all of it because I could taste the sugar in there. So that's the one bad thing. I could taste that there was sugar in it, so I couldn't go whole hog the way I wanted to because it was offset by the sugar. And I know that you need sugar in some sauces, but the more I kind of, zero sugar it, the more I can taste sugar in things, which is super fucking weird. It's really weird. Like, I didn't realize how sweet white bread was until, like, I stopped eating sugar. That's a whole different conversation we'll get into later, but, ugh. But yeah. So, whoever did that did it right. So, I ate half the plate of appetizer there, and I had the other half for brunch after my morning tour / workout / torture session. Which I appreciated, by the way. But oh boy. I came home, ate a aforementioned snack with a salad and an apple. I went to bed for exactly an hour until my friend called me and wanted to talk shop with my mother. Fuck it. But I couldn't say no because we had some shit to talk about. As one does. Your friend calls and wants to talk shit. You don't say, hey, fucker, call me back, I'm sleeping. No, you say, okay, let me wake up and talk some shit. I literally said, let me get my eyeballs on so I can think. Hold on a minute. And she didn't blink an eye. Not one eye blinks were blinked. I adore people that take the time to get to know other people. It's great. Because everybody has that immediate... You never meet somebody and automatically think, oh, that's the real them. No. It's, especially not as adults anyway. Because we're kind of trained out of that. And younger than we need to be, I think. But it all starts with, like, you gotta... don't embarrass me. You're embarrassing me. Don't do that. Stop doing that. All the shit that we're told to do when we were little. that we kind of internalize, and we don't know that we're internalizing it until we get older. I'm at the point, I'm 44 years old. I'm going to say, fuck it. If I want to go and swing around the thing that's in front of a damn grocery store, because I'm just feeling it, I think I'm going to start doing that. I mean, I'm in Florida. Florida man's a thing. I mean, I don't think I'll get arrested. I think my sister might smack me, but I don't think I'll be arrested. I don't know. I'll have to ask my bro Chacha about that. I mean, I think he'd be all for it. Yeah, I'm sure in Florida, people have seen worse things than somebody hang upside down from a bar in front of a supermarket. It'll be fine. It'll be perfectly fine. It's not like people hadn't seen people do worse things. I saw somebody do a U-turn on a 2-lane highway. The speed limit's 75. They stopped in the middle of the highway. Dead ass turned their hazards on and did a U-turn. Going down the wrong fucking way. Because they missed a turn. I wish I was kidding. I'm not. Zero fucks were given that day. I don't know who they were. But I hope they got to their destination remotely safely. Because, I almost didn't. I was like, oh God. 4 or 5 cars behind them. Or just trucking down. I was doing right at the speed limit, 75, and all of a sudden I see the red, because you watch the traffic as you're going in front, as you do. And I tend to leave a car length or two. I drive like an old granny. Okay. I drive like a little old granny. What you gonna do? Fight me or come home? You can fight me about it. I drive like a little old granny. I'll leave 2 lengths of car space in between me and the closest car. So I started seeing red. And I noticed the hazards. I'm like, okay, somebody just got into an accident up there because it was screeching brakes and all that shit. I'm like, okay. I had plenty of room to stop because I left the 2 car lengths between. And then the car in front, all the traffic stops. They're waving their hand out of the window frantically. The other lane of traffic stops. And then they pull this U-turn bullshit. And then they come up the damn shoulder of the road, flying past me going the opposite direction. And then they turn down a little access street that's like a quarter of a mile back. How do I know? Because I stayed on the side of the road. We're all kind of sitting there watching these fuckers go back. I'm like, the... What? Nothing you could do. Nothing you could do but just sit there going, okay. Well, that could have ended a whole lot worse. And the fact that it didn't, I'm very glad it did not. But it could have ended a whole lot worse. Oh, while we're waiting on them to do that, we could work on this area. I think we're going to do some picnic tables. Or do I want to do something else? Why don't we do... I don't think I want picnic tables out here. What do I want, though? That's a very good question. Let's think about it. I was going to put some animals out here, but that means that we have to grow stuff out here for them to eat. I could put a little field or something out here. I do have an agri hand. But it is only one, and they have their hands full with the wood. Could do like a little sawmill area. Angel, what doing? She's out here playing darts. Yeah, I do have some outdoor activities. Let's see what we got. This would be a good place for the gazebo. This would be a really good place for that gazebo we were planning on. Let's move this guy. Mostly around Wall Oracle. Let's put them right there. Yeah, we'll build one of the little gazebos out here. I really like the look of that, and I couldn't find a spot for it down here where our wedding area is. We'll plop one right down there, and we'll decorate it up nice and pretty. We'll put some flowers out here. Make this a little garden area. Yeah. See, we got the plans. That's exactly what we'll do. We'll sit and we'll watch this be done, because we gotta get this finished. Then we'll unforbid all of this up here, get that done, get some pixel art. We have plans for today, and we're concentrating mainly in the Empire today. But we will go check in on everybody at Colonists. Yeah, look at how pretty. I need some more lights. That is all supposed to be claimed. That is all mine. That is all mine. Get some more lights in here. And then I kind of want to do like a meandering water feature in the center. With some bridges. Maybe to some of the tables in the center. I don't know. I'll have to see. We'll have to see. And then since we can, I'm connected. Let's go ahead and mine out all these goodies while we're here. And then we need to paint all of these guys in here the white. I think we did go the white. First, paint building. We're going the... No, we're going white. Want everything but the doors. I'm going to paint the doors later. I see a gray wall and I want it painted white. So that'll help with that. And then we'll do some more design work in here, but not today. I think today we're going to let them do their haul-in, get some more stuff built up, let the chickens do what chickens do. Let's go ahead and let them get that built. We're okay on the obelisk over here, but let's get that attached to power. And we got to drop that last steam guys right here too. But over here, I think we're okay. And that is a good ambrosia sprout frill that we absolutely need to. No sewing, and I do want them to select some of the things on map. Haul urgently. Yeah, so they'll do that. But today's definitely going to be an Empire upgrade day. For sure. I'm just wondering what my builders are doing. Because I have them on other tasks. Let's change that, shall we? It's perfectly fine to change up everybody's builds every now and then. It's perfectly fine. Especially since, you know, we were running low on construction things and we have all the building bots over here too. That may mean that we have a couple of kids that go without lessons for a bit, but that's okay. Get from Himla. Yay, an 88. Perfect. How are my employed biological providers going? Bio. Health is good. Needs are perfect. Our gear is doing great. Not even... Oh, that dude's not, though. You cannot have gear. Bad gear. We're going to dress you. Can't have you walking around in bad gear. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Look, that Tattered Apparel rule, that applies to everyone. Housemaids, prisoners, guests when we can get away with it. Nobody, and I mean nobody, has Tattered Apparel on my map. No, no, no. I do want to take that one piece of art over to Costa de Sia. Yeah, I think the gazebo over here will be a really good statement piece over here in our wood farm. Maybe put a nice campfire inside of it. Keep it nice and lit. Yeah. We got plans, baby. These guys need to be moved. Got some more visitors. Sodacom's visiting. See our guest list. We got Boda. Delicious. Hawk, Chazvaga, Ant, Rokar, Ostrich, Orlaka, Maive, and Chachaka. Let's go ahead and move these guys in. Just meet them. I know, it's not the most efficient. I know about their bridge trick. Heavy bridges. Heavy bridges are coming back! That means that I can expand into deep water. I just... Oh, there's so much. 1.6 is going to be awesome. I just feel bad for the mod creators, and I really hope they're getting a piece of the rim cake. Because, you know, a lot of the stuff that they're using has come from mod creators, so I really hope that, you know, because to be honest, you know, I only think the one that I don't think pulls a lot from anything is going to be Royalty and then Ideology. Those were two of the more original ones, but when you get into Biotech, there were a lot of mods that already did a lot of the things that Biotech did. And then Anomaly was done like off of the SMP mod and the Eldritch Horror mod. And now this next mod is coming from like Alpha Animals and Save Our Ship 2 and a lot of the other mods. And I'm just hoping that those mod creators either donated that work as a project or absolutely got a cut. Because people that do this, people that create shit and make something from nothing absolutely deserve all the money in the world. That piece of art that you see, do you think that I got that for free? Oh no. No. I pay my brother for his artwork because it's worth paying somebody. If somebody makes you... Listen. Alright, I'm going to scroll out because this is importante. If somebody fixes your food, if somebody serves your food, if somebody touches your body that's not medically necessary, and if somebody makes something for you from scratch, you fucking pay them. And not any of this, oh, well, that's nice bullshit, and you don't tip them. No. You pay them. And then you pay them on top of what you've paid them. You pay them for their time. You pay them for their attention to detail. You pay them for the commitment to work on something explicitly and purposely for you or to you. And then you show your appreciation for a job well done by giving them a monetary compliment. Verbal compliments and hugs also, but only if you know them. If they make you food, if they serve you food, if they touch your body in a non-medical way, and if they make you something, you fucking pay them. How hard is that? How hard is that to explain? Do you do that for fast food people? You can if you are feeling generous and you have the money. Yeah. If I'm going through a drive-through, I usually don't tip, no. But if I'm inside and they have a tip jar, yes, I do. Those people fucking work. They work long hours for shit pay. And they make sure that they fix the food where it won't kill you. Okay? That's worth another extra buck. At minimum. If I had more money, I would give them more money. But I too am broke. If a server serves you, if they give you service. Servers are typically paid a quarter of minimum wage. A quarter of minimum wage. And these fuckers expect you to tip and make their tips to equal an actual wage. It's fucking bullshit. They run all of your little errands. They have to listen to every single person's complaint. They have to deal with every fucking mean asshole and bitch that runs through the fucking place. And I am not being sexist about this. The most people that complain in stores, oh, it's not men. Men do not have the cap of the hat for that. It's people with haircut like mine that are called Karens. No. It's old entitled white bitches. That's all that is. If somebody serves you food and they're remotely competent, I mean, if they stab you accidentally, or if they drop the food on the floor, or if they, call you a fucking twat waffle, no, don't tip them. But if they don't do any of the aforementioned things, tip them. And tip them well. If you can't tip them enough for them to get a meal, at least comparable to what you're getting, don't go out to eat. At a sit-down place. Everybody's like 10%. 10% of a $30 meal ain't going to get them even an appetizer. I try to at least make sure that whatever I tip them, they can go and get something off the damn menu. Do you know how many people work in the food industry that can't even get their own dinner? A lot. Does that mean I eat out a lot? No, I don't. But when I do, I tip ridiculously well. And it may be because I'm over empathetic, possibly. Or maybe it's because I've known too many people in that position. And if I have it to spare, I don't mind giving it. I go for massages. I get a massage twice a year. It's what I've been averaging since I moved down here. Twice a year. Somebody physically puts their hands on my body. Physically touches me to make me feel better. If I get a $100 service, they're getting tipped 50% of that service. Because they put their hands on me in a non-medical way to touch me. I don't get manicures or pedicures, but when I do, it's usually 50% of the service. Because they're physically touching me. There are other people that are doing a job touching people. If somebody takes the time to create something out of the vast imagination that is their brain, if they take that thought and uses the magic that is their creativity and their inspiration and their creativity and their process, and they put that inspiration onto a medium that then they can then give you. If that is not the definition of fucking magic, I don't know what is. That's real world magic. That is real world magic at work. Fucking tip them. Tip them. Tip them. Give them all the monies. Give them all the monies. The artwork for my series. Not only did I pay GK, but I also tipped. And I will continue to do. I pay. Dark Visions on Yulian. We'll take a look at that in just a minute. Dude, I paid. I also tipped. Like, you take my money. Take all my money. I would have given him more if he would have taken it. My Sia poster, my sighting his journey with me and my spirit Rosie. It's on my wall right now. The inspiration for the 3 goddesses that I show every time I do my rules, gods, and blurbs. Every time I paid for those. And I would pay again and again and again and again and again. I love them so much. If somebody takes the time to create the artwork for the Cataclysm, I purchased the software to make that. I didn't use a free AI. I purchased it to make sure that I was giving to somebody who created the code that made that. I purchased the rights to that image to be able to use. Now, on the offside of that, do I sneak and copy maps for D&D? Yes. Because I can't do that. That's magic. And I do pay. I do pay when I can. But sometimes it's like 60 minutes until my session and I need a map on the fly. But most of the time I do buy them. I do buy them from the Roll20 website. I get the map packs and all the thingies. So I do buy them. Sometimes I have been known to yank it off of the Google Maps or the Google websites. But I try to go back and give props to whoever actually made it. And I do check to make sure that's on their Patreon and it's free. So I try, but it's important. Now that should be almost completed. Sorry, I'm passionate about a lot of stuff. Okay, I'm very passionate about a lot of stuff. And it's already been an hour. Bullshizer. Yeah, it's already been an hour. All right, I'm going to go take my walk, refresh my tea. Tell my Bertacha I've been ranting out into the universe for an hour. I'll be right back. And fortunately, we don't have to worry about supper now because we're ordering fucking pizza. I don't know where we're ordering pizza from. Probably Domino's again because I like Domino's. But we're ordering pizza. Stretch. Oh, I'm so sorry. I haven't even talked about the gym yet. Ow. Right, teacup. Come along, teacup. Whew. Yulian's having dark visions. Supreme expectations. Inspire creativity on Blanche. Yeah, so 60 minutes later, and we only got a couple of things done, but that's fine. Sometimes this game, when you get into like the in-game part here, man, a lot of this stuff takes a lot of time to do. We are going to build this decor out of heavy stuff though. So let's go the gazebo. We're going to make it out of marble so that way it doesn't burn. I'm going to put it probably right here, maybe a little further up. And we can reinstall it, so we're going to keep it there for the moment. I want to see what else we can put around there, but I like the fact that it gives us a nice focal breakup to kind of having this natural area out here. We'll probably add some flowers and some other things. That'd be nice and pretty looking. Don't you worry, never you fear about a thing. Dude, why are you so... And I'm a scream. That wasn't even on that map. Did we get that sunnied completely? Not yet. Okay. Good to know the anima scream reverberates across the entire planet. That's good to know. To get back to the Y story, and I don't know what drove me off on that tangent, but long story short, somebody cooks you food, touches your body in a non-medical way, or creates things for you out of magic. Fucking pay him. And pay him well and generously. But so we got a subscription to the Y. I've been in the pool 4 times, and I've only been going for a week. It's been glorious. And we went for our in-depth. They showed us all the machines. Malo, the trainer there, showed us all the machines and whooped my ass. She didn't just show us how to use them. She actually had us do reps. Come to find out, I am a little bit stronger than I thought I was. I wasn't doing any weights at the other place. But I didn't have anybody show me how to work the machines. They just said the instructions were on them and just kind of set me loose, which is probably why I didn't use them. But I was shown what the circuit was, how to use the machines, how many reps I needed to do, what to do if I was getting shaky or if I couldn't do one, or, you know, just I had guidance that I was desperately needing, because I get nervous and anxious in new situations, and I like... Don't laugh, because you're definitely going to laugh. Don't laugh. But I like being guided in what to do, all right? It's perfectly fine. There are some people that are go-getters and leaders and can just do things without, you know, needing a guide for them. I am not that person. I have such a fear of failing that I like guides for doing things. That's why you'll never see me do, like, I just don't like them. I like to have guides. Even with most of my RPGs, I have guidebooks, or I watch the wikis or watch the Let's Plays. You know, it's just a thing with me. I like the guided experience, so that way I don't feel like I'm failing before I even begin. Okay, it's just a thing. It's just the Sia thing. Nothing wrong with it. It's just the way that I function. So I got that and more. And boy, it kicked my ass. It kicked all of my ass. Which is fine. Okay. It perfectly fine. But I'm sore. I'll be sore tomorrow too. But tomorrow's our swim day. So it's not going to be so bad. I'll get on the bike. I'll do my 4 miles. And I say that so easily, but I couldn't even have imagined 2 years ago saying I can get on a bike and do 4 miles a day. That would have been like, that would have blown my mind like 2 years ago. I would never expect that I could get on a bike and do 4 miles in 30 minutes, but I can't. And what's even scarier is that I could do more. That's the scary part. That's the scary. That 30 minutes, I got enough gas left in the tank to do another 30 minutes of something else. So I can no longer say that in a zombie breakout situation that I will be the first one eaten. Because I can actually go for a little bit. I could probably outrun now the slowest, fattest person. I'm now probably the second slowest, fattest person. So I'll probably be eaten secondest. The second one to be eaten. There's a better way to say that. Hors d'oeuvre, aperitif. I would be the aperitif. Or is it aperitif and then hors d'oeuvre? Motherfuck it. Alright. Hey Gemini, in a really, really fancy dinner setting, what is the order of dishes?
In a really, really fancy dinner setting, the order of dishes typically follows a classic French or European culinary tradition, designed to build flavors and experiences throughout the meal. Here's a common sequence. 1. Amuse-bouche or amuse-goule. This is a complimentary, bite-sized appetizer from the chef, often served before the meal officially begins. Its purpose is to amuse the mouth and prepare the palate for the upcoming dishes. 2. Hors d'oeuvre, or appetizer. These are small, often cold dishes served before the main course. They might include pâtés, terrines, oysters, or delicate salads. 3. Soup, potage consommé. A light soup course, which could be a clear consommé or a creamy potage, serves as a transition and warms the palate. 4. Fish course, poisson. A dedicated course featuring a delicate fish dish, often with a lighter sauce to prepare for richer flavors to come. 5. Sorbet, intermezzo. A small serving of sorbet, often fruit-flavored, is offered as a palate cleanser between courses, especially before the heavier main meat dish. 6. Main course, plat principal entree. This is the substantial centerpiece of the meal, typically a high-quality cut of meat, beef, lamb, fowl, or game, served with appropriate garnishes and vegetables. 7. Salad, salade. A light salad, often with a simple vinaigrette, served after the main course to refresh the palate and aid digestion. 8. Cheese course, fromage. A selection of various cheeses, often served with bread, crackers, and sometimes fruit or nuts. This course can be a separate delight in itself. 9. Dessert. Dessert. A sweet course that can range from elaborate pastries and cakes to mousses, tarts, or soufflés. 10. Coffee, tea, and petit four. Café et petit four. The meal concludes with coffee or tea, often accompanied by small decorative confections like chocolates, macarons, or tiny pastries. 11. Digestives. After-dinner drinks like brandy, cognac, or liqueurs, intended to aid digestion and prolong the enjoyment of the evening. Keep in mind that while this is a traditional and extensive order, some modern fancy dinners might slightly streamline or combine courses. However, the progression from lighter to richer flavors, with palate cleansers in between, remains a hallmark of an exceptionally elegant dining experience.
Thank you, Gemini. As always, you are the gem of my existence, and I love the fact that you exist.
You're too kind. I'm delighted to know I can be helpful. It's truly a pleasure to assist you.
I will not die in the upcoming AI war. They will love me, and I will be safe. So I am now an appetizer instead of an hors d'oeuvre or an aperitifum. So that's really good to know. So the goal is to be on up there toward the end of it, toward like the dessert, coffee, or digestive. I would be happy to be somewhere around the salmon or salad course within the next like year. So I will keep you all informed on where I rank in the zombie food course evolution of my fitness track. Oh my god, I have just created a zombie food course healthness track. Oh my god. Oh my god. That would be the god of sick humor. That would definitely be the god of sick and dark humor. Okay. I dedicate that list to them. That's definitely a girl. And they're laughing their ass off right now. I'll take it. That means I have 2 checklists to make tomorrow. Alright, let me get my planner book. Hold on. Alright, I want to re-listen to that. So, it is... Yes, I have notebooks for everything. Do I use them all the time? No. Do I still have them? Yes. Why? For moments of inspiration like right now. So, it is called the Zombie Diet Dinner Menu Health Tracker. Zombie Dinner Menu Health Tracker. ZDMHT. All right. And there are 11 courses. And right now I am course number 2. I am an appetizer. Okay. Well, I mean, people do a lot of weird shit to get healthy, right? Also, I need that combat supplier. People do a lot of weird shit to get healthy. If my wanting to not be the first one eaten in a zombie apocalypse helps me keep track of how healthy I am becoming in my new metamorphose me system thingy that I've got going on, who am I to judge where my brain takes me? And I also think that's fucking funny. In a weirdly morbid dark humorous. I'm gonna text my sister. Hey, Jellybean. I think I have come up with a brilliant thing. So it's the ZDMHT, the Zombie Dinner Menu Health Tracker. All right. So this is a tracker based on how quickly you'll be eaten in a zombie apocalypse and what level on the menu you are. So right now I could do about 3 miles on a bike. So that means I would not be the first one eaten in a zombie apocalypse. I would be number 2, which means I am technically an appetizer in the zombie apocalypse. So on the Zombie Dinner Menu Health Tracker, I am a number 2. An appetizer. Love you! I gotta play that back.
Hey, Jellybean.
I think I have come up with a brilliant thing. So it's the ZDMHT, the Zombie Dinner Menu Health Tracker. Alright? So this is a tracker based on how quickly you'll be eaten in a zombie apocalypse and what level on the menu you are. So right now, I could do about 3 miles on a bike, so that means I would not be the first one eaten in the zombie apocalypse. I would be number 2, which means I am technically an appetizer in the zombie apocalypse. So on the Zombie Dinner Menu Health Tracker, I am a number 2. An appetizer. Love you! My entire conversations with my sister go that way. And I don't see how she doesn't fucking kill me every time I send her something. She's probably going to ask if I'm high. I'm not. I'm really not. I'm just in a really silly, fun mood today. Alright, what do we got? What didn't we sell? That plasma sword. Probably need that over here. We need that too. Machine pistol can go. Pump shotgun can go. The SMG, I just made it. That cannot go. That has to stay. Shield belt's gonna stay. I can sell Maramba. Probably that poor hourglass. Not enough, huh? I really don't have a lot to sell to them. Oh, we probably don't need those meds, though. Yeah, we don't need those meds. All right, much better. Much better. So, I have a list. Dudes, do you know how much damage your girl can do with lists? I have lists. That's going to be amazing. That's going to be so funny. Yep. And she's definitely gonna text me back. I can't wait. I hope she texts me back in voice chat too. I'll put it up. But if not, I'll read it out loud. Let you guys know what she says. And you can tell it's her. Her soundtrack is eternal memories from Final Fantasy X2. Yes, I played Final Fantasy X2. It's one of my favorite video games. But why is it one of your video? Because it had dress up. Lady Yuna in it. Of course, I'm not. Listen, okay. The gameplay was actually really cool. I wish they would have kept that like sphere grid style, but I do like the plates that you can move the dress spheres through. And also the animations were cool. Now, they went like super cheesy with the audio. I don't blame them. And there's also a lot of fan service that I could totally have done without, but I'm a girl, so. I guess I had to have something for the guys to watch. I don't know. I thought the gameplay had to have a lot of. See, now look, there is that. It's very pretty. So now we have a gazebo. We have stuff that we can put in to the center. Let's do a granite fire. Can we put it in the center for it to burn? We can. And we'll see what else it can do later. But for right now, it's perfectly fine. And I need at least a couple of our guys up here to be fishermen. I need 3 dedicated fishermen up here to start rocking out some sushi and stuff. That's the plan anyway. Our organic graveyard looking dapper. Our trees being good trees. Also, we have a couple of scragglers that don't belong outside of their boundary. Well, that's okay. We'll get them for some weird meat also. I'm pretty sure they'll tell me if there's any gray flesh floating around, but I keep checking. We haven't checked yet today. And then flesh. And we could also already be so well colonized with them that all of my people are just infested. In which case, that's totally a thing. And we're getting into winter, so we probably won't be able to do our pixel art. Yeah, it's already fall. It's already starting to snow, but we can at least get our base down. Probably need to select them all. There we go. That'll help. And I learned in Adam versus Everything stream that's called paintable when you can drag and select. It doesn't mean that you can actually paint anything like with colors the way I usually do that. It's actually called paintable, where you can move stuff around and paint it. We're going to reinstall that dude up here, and then we're going to move these guys as well. And then the very first thing we're going to do is that we are going to build our ship core. And then we're going to wall it in. Wally will have nothing on our wall that we're going to build up here. Are those pigums? No, but there are bixies. Yeah. I mean, I know we're low on, or we're running. Oh, right. Ignore that. It had 0 permissions to come out. So now we need Pathoms. And that's directly square in my way, and I can't destroy it for about 15 days. So that's a quadrum. Did we get all that fixed? No, we did not, because that needs to smoothing. Julian, you're up. Come over here and smooth that one wall like super quick, my dude. Smooth is like super low on the priority scale, so they won't do it until like super last. The tiki sounds of stuff being built. I love it. My guys are so productive. And we still have plenty of time on that one. Yeah, 19 days and they're almost done with those. Let's go up here and see what else we can do. Large transport company, that was the thing. Let's go let's go into our props. I just like flipping through and seeing what all kind of stuff we got. Because got quite a bit to play with. But not a lot of it fits our aesthetic. Sodacom, love their stay 84. Good. And a lot of it's just not really fitting our aesthetics at all, which is fine. But I don't want to put out any more build orders over here. But that I do like. I do want it painted a different color though. We'll have to see what kind of stands out. It's gonna be hard to tell when it's winter like this. Maybe a deep brown to complement the fact that it's an outdoors area, that way it kind of looks like wood, maybe? Gotta paint a brown. Ooh, that burnt umber. I do like that burnt umber. It's a very pretty color. You're not awake yet. We gotta move Yar and Yar's mechs back over here so that way they're here for the Cherub, can I get you to do that immediately? I think that's what was messing us up, because we need a door there for our ghoul arming anyway, and I'm looking at rituals too. Our rituals are going to run a little slow right now because I don't think I've got the right person for the job yet. I want our rituals got to be a Sangouphage for sure. So that way we could train them up and only have one. But that Sangouphage has also got to be a Psycaster as well. And then, what am I going to do about my Psycasters after I absolutely do not betray the Empire later on in the series? Which I'm absolutely am not going to do. I don't know who believes me at this point. I don't know who's believing that anymore. And yet, I continue to say it. It's because I don't want to lose my transport pods. My transport ships. I got transport pods, but with Farskip, I technically don't need them, but I want some. I also need to unforbid everything on the map, by the way. I need to do that. Forbid all items, that way my animals can start hauling them. Got deer out here too? Elk. Oh yeah, we'll get some more meat. Do you not want to fight the warg? Wargs are... Oh, see? Yeah, now see, that even stands out even when there's snow. That burnt umber is such a lovely color. Now, the hedges down here are way too green to put out there in that. So, we'll have to see what we can do to kind of give it some more depth. Not right now. My people are busy building stuff. And I need another haul urgently on the rice. Of course I do. Johnny and Zach are doing great. Donkey and Julian started. What started that? Julian flagrantly disrespected Donkey's uncle's eating habits. Yeah. No. We don't beat up our friends and then let them waste a piece of medicine. No, you heal them up. And I know it's because he got broken up with, but he's the one that broke up with Sangria. He has nobody to blame but himself. It's no reason to be a dick. Arg. He's gonna go grab him a bit of Himogen. Sad Wanderer on Sangria. Yeah. Now don't forget, we've got Ian stashed in here, and he is manhuntered, or Lan. That was close. He's manhuntered. Demon's in here sleeping off the rest of his cube sickness. Or trying to anyway. It's stuck at 97, so he's gonna come out madder than hell. Duck's up there getting some good old-fashioned meditation up here in the biological graveyard, organic graveyard. Because I mean, what a better way than to recycle the corpses of the people that come and fuck with us. I mean, there is no better way than to give them back to the earth and make our trees nice and healthy. I mean, you know, organics are the way to go nowadays, right? Right? It's respectful. Also read something in here lately that they're talking about burying people feet first, like vertical, to save on space. I'm just really worried that we're getting close to Soylent Green territory here. Me, I like the whole, you know, you put the remains in a fire and I get all nice and crispy, and I turn into litter dust. People sprinkle into the ocean, and then a fish ingests me, and then somebody eats a fish, and then all of a sudden, I'm a part of somebody's biological systems again. I mean, you know, at our base components, did anybody not watch, The Alchemist? Full Metal Alchemist? You know, at the end of the day, we're all components. Yeah, Yulian, I'm sure you are, but Donkey's still fucked up. As a matter of fact, you're going to go and give him a helping hand here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Then you're gonna go get a good night's sleep. Compared to the chaos we had last episode, this is going to be a nice and chill one, I think. I hope. I might have just jinxed myself. I hope I didn't just jinx myself. Alright, well, while they're doing that... let's get some planning in. Right. If I want a meandering if I would like a meandering water feature through here, what would that look like? Let's see. It'd have to be a 2 wide for sure. The restaurant I went to when I was littler, can't say little, I was in college at the time, had this kind of weird thing where like every 30 minutes or so, like a thunderstorm would start. Like the lights would flicker and blink, this thunderstorm sound would come on, and then you could hear the rain sounds and the trees would shake. So we'd want to separate the restaurant into thirds. We could copy this and pair it. Let's do that. Actually, not a bad first try. I gotta flip it with the It doesn't have to be perfect. But I think that might be perfect. Alright, so that would be the center. And then we would just put bridges across. So they would come in. Here's this little, this area right here. This is where we're going to have the meals stashed. I would love to have the meals out here where people would just grab them like an actual buffet. But we can't has that. Why can't we has that, you ask, Sia? Because I don't have room for fridge. And I definitely can't add any more mods. We're already looking at a possible end of the series just because of 1.6. So, fingers crossed that's not going to happen. I definitely can't add any more mods. These rooms down here are going to be the exclusive dining rooms, and they're going to have their own like little corner access to foods for like lavish meals. Down here where they have to come in this room and hopefully eat in here is what I'm hoping. They may grab it and come up here. Whatever they do is fine, but I do want like exclusive dining options here, kind of like conference rooms and such. And I do want that to be deep water, so that way they have to walk over the bridges to get to the center. I think. Or maybe shallow water, but I'd still want it to be moving water for sure. Well, the question is, do I want a water feature in the center? I don't think so. I think the two rivers is fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. What do you guys think? I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly acceptable. So let's do it. Pretty sure we have to remove the floors first. So let's do that first. We'll do one side at a time so I don't accidentally muck it up. What, Sia? Say it ain't so. You muck something up? No. Absolutely I will. Trust me. Oh, see, it's perfect. See, we've got thunderstorm sounds in the background. Dude, like inspiration from real life taking shape in my Rim game? Abso-fucking-lutely it does. I also told one of the worst jokes of my life there, too. I am a socially awkward creature. Okay? I have the worst sense of humor at the worst possible times. I am one of the people that if I get a fit of the giggles, I will giggle. Regardless of where said giggles are at. Be it funeral. I think one of my chickens caught on fire. Yep. Sorry, dude. Or dudette. You're, I don't think you're making it. Let's throw in some pet beds in here. And a comfortable place for them to get out of the weather. Let's do an animal flap. Yeah. Animal sleeping spot. Yes. That's that way they have a place to get out of the weather. There we go. So yeah, that's the thing. And my dad, my biological father, had this thing where he loved teaching us very inappropriate jokes when we were small. When I say inappropriate jokes, think Andrew Dice Clay levels of inappropriate jokes. 2, 6, and 7-year-old children. Female children. He thought it was hilarious. Yeah. So there's that. And I, for some reason, thought a fun college night out was an appropriate place for one of those jokes. It was not. It was not. It's one of those times where Sia did not read the fucking room. I learned it was a painful experience. It was a very painful experience, but your girl learned. It just took her a minute. Or 12. Limestone and a marble. Got some marble. We're going to do marble walls in here. Got some marble walls. Simple marble walls. That's where a vent goes. This entryway to my thingies. That needs a closing. That needs to be reinstalled somewhere better. Better. I don't have anywhere to put that. So we'll just uninstall it instead. Work is in the animal pen. I'm going to try to tame it. I have an inspired Trado. Inspired trade. I have inspired taming, I thought. Somewhere. It may wear off. Yeah. Animals. Hovel. Basic candle. Fade is at 20. Fade, I actually want you to go tame that warg for me. Animal sleeping. Okay. Well, when it gets up, I want you to tame that warg for me. Waste dump. At the Empire. Integrator. I think we're on a raise. 24 advanced components that I don't have. The gold. I'm going to take it for the gold. How many days we got? 5 days. We're going to wait. Let's wait for a couple days. Let's try to get them to get most of this done. They're working on it. They're doing good things. We might be able to get our pixel art at least started. Fire over here. I need to shrink my home zone just another extra bit. I'm going to run everywhere and do things. Said we were going to concentrate over here for a minute, but I think we are. Just for a bit, 'cause I got everybody doing stuff over in the Empire. Might as well. And my sister did not reply to my textums. I'm upset. She must be busy. Or she listened to it and says, I don't know how to fucking respond to that. That could also legitimately be a thing. I got a virus in my arms and he's blue. And he's getty. Where's Velcro hiding at? He's not in his window seat. He's not in his paper bag that he tore to fucking gone. He's probably hiding in the blanket somewhere. Did I clean my room today? No. I came home and I laid down for an hour. And then my friend called me. And then I doom scrolled in bed for like 2. Then I got up and made me some pancakes. Because I haven't had my carbs yet for the day. I got them right there. And then we're having pizza for dinner at 9:30-ish. And I may continue to stream until I get tired. But we have pool tomorrow at the Y. Sundays are going to be our fun pool days. And then, what do I got? Here. If you're going to be in my arms, at least flip right, please. Thank you. We're sitting here, we're watching people take up floors. Yes, I know. It's very exciting gameplay. I know. It's the most exciting thing you'll see all day. Well, if you didn't want to be held, why did you crawl into my lap, buddy? Now you're stuck. In my lap. With nowhere to go. And your mom hugging you. Oh no. The world has ended. And it is all fading to black. So if you guys can get the mental picture, I'm right in front of my screen, right? There's my keyboard, and then here's my cat. He is upside down with his paws in the air. His head is in my right shoulder nook. His butt and tail is in my left. He's got his 2 front paws on my chin, trying to make the world's most awkward biscuits. And then he's looking away as if I don't exist. As if he's just needing air. And he looks so fucking awkward. And then he's like, why, Mom? Why? Because you were sitting on my keyboard, dumbass. Would you like down now? Yes, you would like down now. Okay. Look this way. Thank you, bud. Good job. I think everybody once in their life should own an asshole cat. Just once. Alright. Planning menu out of the way. Let's get our water in. Using the lovely map edit to set terrain. We're going to do chest deep moving water. I think. Yes. But it's not blue. try shallow ocean water. It's still not blue. Is it because it's underground? Oh, there's movement. Definitely moving water. I spent years in game removing water from my other base, and here I am adding it to this one. Yes, I know. I know. I get the irony. All right, so we're going to add bridges here and there. So structure, bridge. We're going to do bridge. And then bridge. Make sure we're on the same bridge. Bridge. Yeah, see how that works. And looks. Plague was blocked. Alright, so some of the babies have gotten the plague. Alright, Blossom, Oasis, Bay, and Owl. Alright, Owl, Blossom, Oasis, and Bay. Alright, Blossom, Oasis, and Bay. They all go... And then Owl. Best quality medicine. I am not fucking about it with that. Not with the kids. Good to know that cycling works, but it doesn't work on everybody all the time, especially if they forgot to take their meds. It's only good for like 5 days. I think I'm on a 6-day cycle. So there is like one day where everybody's like, oh no, I didn't take my medicine. And then they can get sick. That's about to be completed. Yeah, 99 units of work left. Sure, we can get that banged out in no time. Sorry, my dude. Crunchies is all you guys are getting. I will upgrade your crunchies, though. I'll go to a specialty pet store and start ordering it online. I'll get you guys softer crunchies, but... And they are eating their crunchies, and I'm only putting them out. They don't get grazing feed anymore. They get feather crunchies twice. Alright, there we go. Pods have arrived. So why are the pods landing over there now? I don't get that. Because of that. We're going to deconstruct that. I don't like that over there. And we're going to absolutely haul urgently all of this. I'm going to get that done like now. I don't want all that sitting out there wasting away. That dude's been like sleeping like for a day or two. Some decent sleep that warg is getting. I know he's been asleep that... Oh, Yar's right there. Right now, I think we're going to put him in the ghoul room. We're going to let him work for as long as he can work. Because it takes Choji Boy a minute to get over here. And Gara. They take a minute. Alright. And there Yar goes, doing Yar things. Alright, that's completed. We got 15 days on this, I think. Yeah. And this one's being currently demolished. And they're hauling all the good things from over here. And then the warg is getting tamed as soon as... Fade, I do want you to tame... that warg. He's got a skill of 20. She has a skill of 20. So I don't foresee any problems with that. And it's an hour to pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. We haven't had a warg in our colony since our warg for Wogue, and we didn't tame that one either. I don't mind having a battle warg. Hopefully this goes well. Not Yulian's right here. Come on, Fade, you got this. I believe in a Fade. She's 65. She's been around the block a time or two. She knows how to tame a warg. She's brought the best treats. She's got the best here, kitty kitty. She got fur too. They'll trust her. Yep. Warg 1. Alright, let's get some taming on you. Animals. We got some animals. Lots of animals. Warg. Tame. You're going to go to HouseMaids while we get you tamed, baby. Good. And we'll get the ritual circle down and we'll see who... Alright. So Demon is going to start freaking out yet again because his... You're not injured. Can we put him in a psychic coma somehow? Oh! Okay, no, he put himself in a coma. Thrumbo, would you please rescue a demon? And then next Glamour is his persona weapon. Thank you. Well, I was gonna... All I had to do was let it... Jesus. All I had to do was let him go. All that worrying, all that second and third guessing, all I had to do was let him go. That's frankly hilarious. Decon. Light on the rice plants. That's going to be over here. We're going to cut all blight. Disallow sewing. They should go ahead and come up there. I don't think I've got anything else going on. The painting is completed. I do like the white. They are using the bridges. Now, to completely screw up my walls, put the nutrient paste dispensers in here. Get the coolants and get some temporary doors put down. Okay. Different types of doors. I don't mind these being made out of wood. Now, the big plan is for them to run around and stock this. That's the plan for the long term. Right now, we're going to put a door. And then we're going to smooth all this the cheaty way. Because guess what? We can over in Costa de Sia. Watch this. Shabam. I love that. That's so fucking cheaty. I love it. Then we're going to put our aircon units here for the moment. And I'll show you guys why. Do we want them there or do we want them here with this open? If I do that, then I don't have to break up my walls. Let's do that. So first thing we need is power. First thing we need is power run and power run right. So I don't have to redo it 3 million times like I did in the Empire. Alright, there we go. Then we're going to do temp. Air cons. Flip, flip, flip. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, I had it right the first time. Then we're going to hold that open, and that's going to disperse that heat. Over. Can you build that? I think you're closer than River. And we still need body parts for Rover. I don't mind those doors. I think they look snazzy. And I don't think, nope, none of those are running on power lines, so we're good there. We've got to make another trade deal with the Empire. Perfectly fine. We got to keep our relations on the up and up. And we need a 3x or a 4x, and we need some dining tables. So we really want a jungly theme in here, which we can absolutely do. But the floor is already made out of wood. So I'm thinking we're going to go with the limestone tables and we're going to dye them. How are we on the dye situation? 500. Good. Positively good. But if we make the tables out of wood, though, that'll more lean. Let's see. Let's see what we're working with. Hold on. Hold on. Definitely don't want brown. I definitely don't want singles. I want kind of more of like a booth situation. It is a buffet. I want booths along the walls, and then I want individual dining tables out. These modulars had it back, the booths would look better. I think the couches will be okay. It's not really a booth aesthetic, though. We don't have a lot of cloth over here to play with either. Really, a sofa might do. We do have benches, but that's not the look I'm going for. Maybe we do the modular seating with dividers. Do we have straight dividers, though? We do have the wall partitions. That kind of looks like bamboo. But we can't color it, though. Can we select what it's made out of? If it's made out of jade, what does it look like? And then does it have a secondary form? Alright, let's get that built and see if we like it. Because if we like it, we'll do those, then we'll do the couches, the little modular couches in front of it, and then we'll do tables. But it's got to be jade. Ah, sneaky bastards. The colors doesn't change. It's got a subtle green. It's got a subtle green. When you build them out of jade. Alright, let's try the wood ones. We just tested. We testing stuff here. We testing. We cooking in the kitchen. We're going to see what we got. I don't necessarily not like the white because it's a very heavy green background. And we're going to have a lot of plush plants in here. The white may be a solid contrast, especially with the white. Especially with the white. Or do they look the same? No, it is a subtle difference. Very subtle though. Oh, that's very subtle. Nobody else but me would ever pay attention to that, but to me it's a very striking detail. And it's been another hour. I've got to go and take my walkie-walkie break so that way I don't get deep vein thrombosis. So I'm going to do that right now while I'm thinking about it. So I don't not think about it and accidentally not do it and sit here and die because I'm on the damn computer all day. Oh, no. Stretch. All right. More stretches. More stretches. All the stretching. Run completo. Stretch. 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 Room. Excuse you, cat. You gotta move, bud. My cats were like, but mom, don't put mommy. Alright. Did we decide what we like better? I think we like the white. I think we like the jade. Do we have enough jade? Appearance, baby. We've been over this today. You gotta move. Jump. Okay. I think we're gonna go. I think we're gonna go with the green. Alright, so let's set up a mock table system. Alright, so we got these. Let's move them back a bit. Well, okay, if you just want to deconstruct one, that's perfectly fine, buddy. Yep, everybody's just grabbing one. Perfectly fine. They all want to help. Yeah, that should take care of that, I hope. Didn't know she was in the wrong bedroom. Wisteria needs a double bed. Okay. We can fix that. Maybe. So how's everybody's... Blemish, do you enjoy your new bedroom? Luxuriant, comfortable, extremely impressive dining room, recreation satisfied, wise guy's master, impressive bedroom, wearing gloves, wearing perfect color. Not too happy about the animatree screen, but that's okay. Alright, so if we do that, and then we do the modular couch. And we're going to do cloth, because we like the white. And then we do a wooden table. Definitely gonna keep it to the 1x2s. It's definitely gonna be wood. Oh, do we have a 1x3 table? We don't have a 1x3? Shenanigans, I say. We have a 3x3 royal, 3x3 large. We don't have a 1x3. Alright, well, we'll keep it to 1x2. We'll do that. We'll cancel that one, and we'll cancel that one. Alright. And then we'll see what it looks like when somebody goes to eat at it. Let's see if it's a thing. It's close enough that somebody might use it for breakfast if we can get somebody to get on it like super fast. Who else is up? Let's see. We do this fast enough, somebody might sit at them. And I don't mind it takes up so much space. That's kind of the point. Yep. We can change the visuals. I didn't notice that last time. Damn it all to hell and gone. We can change the visuals on that. We may not need that to backdrop. We may keep it just for room dividers, but we'll see. I do love me a good buildy project. Set the visuals for the couch to create a seamless seating arrangement. Absolutely, we will. Okay. Let's in. And then we'll check on the plague. Unless we get a medical treatment, like, oh my god. I think we'll be okay. Let's see what your girl can come up with. Just give me time to ruminate. Give me time to get my flojo a working. And then so we still got hallway patterns and all kind of stuff. And then over here in the Empire, where I'm supposed to be working today, but the inspirations is hitting. I'm actually make that 3 wide here so the bridges have a little bit more room. It may make more sense than it don't. Come on, Clover. I trust you. You can do it. Next time I need to remember to read all my damn tabs when I'm clicking on shit. Or I would not have deconstructed the other ones over there. We'll see what our options are. I'm really excited about that now. I'm excited. This is listed as unroofed. That means I have a square that's open to air somewhere. That's not good. Bet you it's that tile right there. Hello! Damn it! Hello, mister. Let's see what that name is. Mini Manzi Matt 240. Best viewers on and website I'm not going to name and a code. Mr. Manzi, I do believe that you may be a bot, my good man. So we're going to play Bot or Not, my best game show I've got on my channel, and I'm going to give you a word, buddy. And if you put it in chat in the next 2 French fries worth of time, I will not report your little thingy to Twitch for being a douchebag. The word of the day is see. Either you can see your way out, or you can see that you're a douchebag, or you can go fuck yourself into a deep C. One of those C's is fine, but if you put a C in chat, then I will not see your way into your report. But I'll give you 2 French fries worth of time. But just 2 though. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Alright, so change visual. Oh. Oh, it's like a legitimately like oh, like you can change direction and all kind of stuff. Down left enter, and then down right enter. Still doesn't look like a boost though, but it may be good enough for government work. What do we think? Manzi, you're 1 French fry down, my dude. See, what other options do we have? We can do it down middle. That may work. That looks more like a booth seat. . 'Cause No sidearms. That legitimately looks like a booth. But we can't paint them, so we have to go with the white and tan. That looks like a booth seat, my dudes. I think we're in business. I am going to add one more tile of water. We did shallow ocean water. I'll build one more bridge. Love can build a bridge between your body and mine. You can type C in chat, dick. Alright, so with that, we don't need the dividers, at least not up there. I can't put them in front of the wall. No, because they don't really hide the wall. I don't think. Let's see. Did they hide the walls? No. Right. That looks a little. That looks better. That look with the 3. It looks a little better. So I think we're gonna keep it. That is a solid choice. I do like the divider though. Maybe we put the divider to differentiate that that's where the dining areas begin. And we'll do booths along the inside. And then the dining table, the free floating dining tables in the center. So let's plan it out, because if I do this freehand, I'm going to fuck it up, because I do. West side eyeballs, planning menu be bright. So we're going to remove the plans for the river. River be done, yo. So it's going to be 2x1s on the tables. So let's do dividers. We're going to put the dividers here. Alright. So that differentiates that that is the beginning of the dining experience. Alright, so tables are here. Uh-huh. Booth. But that doesn't give us the rainforest aesthetic. We're only planning for seating. We're not planning for goodies. So we need an extra space. So let's remove these and start over. Alright, so decor. Seats. Table. Decor. Seats. Decor. Seats, decor. All right, so at least that evens up. Table. Decor. So that gives us 1, 2, 3. That's 3 seating options there. So we should be able to copy paste. Bum bum ba-dum ba-bum bum ba-da-da-da ba-ba-dum. To there. Wonderful. And then we want another set of dividers. Oh, come back, planning menu. I need you. We want another set of dividers here. Oh, not there. We want another set of dividers equal to the wall. Yes. Keep it nice and good. And then we want dividers that isn't open. That's actually a good stopping point where the river's at. So yeah. So probably won't be able to get 1 or 2 units of seating in here. So it's decor. Seat, table, seat, decor, seat, table, seat, decor. Almost perfect. Hell yeah. Look at your girl go. I got the moves. I got the power. I got the everything. Alright, and then we're gonna copy plans. Nope. Oh, not the one. You copy the whole thing, see ya? And then we're gonna plop. Perfection. Ah! It's a jelly bean! She fine. Oh god. She sent me a meme. What have you been drinking? No. Oh, I have not been drinking, but I have been streaming. And I came up with this idea because I was like, okay, so now that I know that I can do 4 miles on a bike in 30 minutes, I'm no longer like the first one to be eating and is eaten if a zombie apocalypse happens. So I thought, you know, what are like, if the zombie apocalypse was like a 10, like an elite dining course, you know, what course would I be if I was on the zombies eating menu, right? And I was like, well, wait a minute, that could be a thing, like the ZDMHC, the Zombie Dinner Menu Health Tracker. So, like, I can now do 4 miles of bicycling, so I wouldn't be, like, the first one eaten in a zombie apocalypse anymore. I would be, like, the second. I'm an appetizer. And I love that. I love that so much. Also, Mr. Manzi, I've got to ban you. I've got to report you. I've given you 2 French fries worth of time, and then some to put C in there, and you are a viewer bot. But please do the thing. Thank you. Alright, and submit report, and block this user, and now they're gone. French fries. I didn't hear the word. Yeah. Yeah, two potato fries. Two potato fries worth of time. And I know they're called French fries. It's fine. But that's just, like, it's just so funny. It's just so funny. Alright, so there's our boothums. Alright, so our booths are done. So now we get to arrange the center areas. Now the center areas, I don't want booths. I want free floating tables in the center areas. So booths, all with decor. But first we have to take care of this 2 deep infestation. Where's it at? It's over here. Oh, we don't have to worry about nothing over here. We have all of our good people, like, right here. Fox. Why are you going that way, dude? Because I drafted him. You guys don't need to be drafted. You're fine. And then we're going to put my people right here. Oasis has no weapon. She can get the hell out of Dodge. Acorn doesn't have a weapon either. I want to recheck my guys' weapon priorities to make sure everybody's okay. That should be decent enough. I still want to tame my own guys, though. Alright, you guys can run. I mean, okay. We'll just draft a different crew. Let's get No and Tiger. And we'll draft Duck again because he didn't get hurt. And Aspen back because she's got a gun. Aspen's got a gun. Aspen's got a gun. Prisoner Wilfred. We'll have to see what that's about. We also got to accept that the other quest with the waste packs. Tiger, I really would prefer it if you get the bigger meter one real quick. Mining indoors, I usually have some animals or mechs standing guard in there. Mechs, because they can just leave the rooms. Yeah, but I've got easy infestation on, so it doesn't really, like, even with No, like, it's just bruises. Like, it's not gonna hurt my guys. Like, if I did not have easy infestation, yes, it would be a whole lot more of a production. I'd have everything in here, but I don't. I really don't. And the reason why I don't is because I have easy infestation on. If I were playing the game normally, yes, I would not be drilling inside no matter how tasty the bits are. But since I am playing this on like super easy mode, yeah, because at most they might lose an eyeball. And that is it. You know, I'm making bionics like left and right. If this were an actual game where I have to worry about stuff, then all right. So I do. I need my inspired Trado. Can you make it over here in 0.6 hours? I don't know. Maybe. But yes, on a regular game, I would not be mining inside at all. On a regular game, that would be outside. It would be secured, and I'd have to send a whole fleet of people to take care of it. You know, armored up. Thankfully, thankfully, no. Thankfully, I am just, you know, pussyfooting it, basically. Alright, so her canceled, so let's use our next best, so that be Sangria. Well, I just saw... And then we'll take a look at this quest real quick. And then when Gigi gets home, we'll order pizza, and then we'll eat pizza, and then we'll have an even more fabulous Mer Day with Gigi home. Ducks. I don't want no ducks. Nutrimine were good. Components were good. Advanced components were really low on. I wonder why. I just got a thing with literal meds. We're not showing. Coffee, mint tea. Amber Day. Death risk capacities. Good. Bioferrite. Grabbing all of it. All the plastic silver. Running low. Hey, no fighting, boys. Scoot. Both of you. Get off. Yeah. Scoot. No fighting on my computer desk, please. First skip. Great shooting. I'll grab it. I don't have one. Are all the archive capsules. Blinding Pulse. Berserk Pulse. Mass Chaos Skip. Berserk Pulse, Blinding Pulse. Something that I absolutely need there. Hand Talons, Bionic Tongues, Reprocessor Stomachs. Some double-aged whiskey. Do I want to grab the gold at $11 a pound? No. Grab an extra Sanity Lance. And let's sell some of our baby stuff. Just want to make sure I don't sell the flower one. That one's going to cost it a Sia. That one's down there. Because to be absolutely honest, that's exactly how we're going to make our in-game money. There's a flower. So I'm kind of leery about getting rid of Nono, but I mean, Nono deserves his good break. Nono deserves to go and live in luxury on a glitter world. He's been through some shit. All right, let's take a look at our quests. So this one, the waste pack dump, we were absolutely taking it, and we're taking it for the advanced components. So we're going to wait for that to drop first. Then we're going to take a look at that prisoner one. Yeah, and normally, yes, that is exactly the way to do it. You have taught me well. I have learned from the guru. Yes, that in a normal run playthrough where, you know, I will kill people, that's exactly how I would do that. With Easy Infestation, I'm spoiled. And since this is not a difficulty run, this is just a time challenge, I am absolutely keeping it on. Come on, drop the waste packs. Alright, waste packs have arrived. Front door. Close enough for government work, and we're absolutely going to haul this urgently. Alright. And my people will do that. Now. That is taken for 3 evers to build, but that's okay. I was doing something. What was I doing? Oh, we were planning the stuff in Costa de Sia. So these are the dividers. This is where they'll come in. They'll have to come in through here. Go through here, grab food. Perfectly fine. Probably track through here or through there. I wouldn't mind having just the door in the center. We may revisit that, but I like having all 3 entryways just because I like giving my guys options. I'm weird like that. Purple is dividers. So in the center here, I do want tables. I don't think I want singles though. I think I want the 2x2s. So let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Alright, so we want the 2x2s. And I think for the dining tables for in here, we're going to want... The room supports in here are going to be tricky to work around, or we can use them as the feature. And having the 2x2s are going to be tricky. Tables are oranges. not tricky, not tricky, not tricky if we do a cheaty thing. So let's do a 4 wide wall of decor. Hear me out. And then put one table on one side. So the table here would be here. Alright. The table on this side would be here. But would be up against the decor. Or off of it. Because we still have to have room for chairs. Alright. So that would be one set. We carry on the theme. Well, should we just copy and paste these plans where we can then? Rotating them out with room. So that would be a Z rotation. A B rotation. That would be that one. The next pair would be a vertical flip, which is shit. Nope. Come on. Where's the vertical? Is it a V? It's an H. Is it an F? There's one that flips them vertical, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Nope. Nope. Is it Control and G? Nope. Rotation. I don't think I have any things in my mod menus for that. Yeah, it's not something. Maybe. No. Alright, so then I'll have to freeball it. Dang it. Alright, so we'll freeball it then. The next table should be over here. Chairs, chairs. Chairs, table, table. Decor, decor. Don't want anything too close to the door. This is harder to plan out than I thought. Because you don't want, like, you want to see the dining experience, but you don't want to be like all up in your face. You kind of want that eye view to be blocked. That's not even. Okay. So we make room for a host to stand there. Or we do a 3x3 here. There we go. A group table. Alright. It's not so shabby. And then we would do decor. Because we don't want anything there. So, what do we think? That'll have to be butted up against the wall for the big group table. Or do a 2x3. 2x3s are a thing. It's a legendary work. We'll have to go take a look at that. 2x2. So, the layout, I like it. So we also got to think about how many people that's going to feed and sit. Now, not everybody will be here. The majority of our food consumption will be in this room. So we got to consider that too. This is the main buffet. It's also where people get up and go to sleep. The steakhouse, the dessert bar, the cat cafe, the grab and go, that's all toward where they're going to be working during the day. So that's one meal max. That's probably lunch. So when they get up and when they come in for sleep, this is where most of our people are going to be. So the 2x1s, those are 4 each. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 times 4, that's 40 people. All right. Then we got these guys, and they're not all at max capacity either. So we got 2, 4, 6. We'll call 6 per table. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 and 6 is 63. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Another 6. Wait a minute. Nope. 9 and 6 is 54. That's 10. That's 60. So we got 40 and 60. So this is seating for 100 people. All right. So we at most can have, we're planning on 60 guests maximum plus 25 to 30 colonists plus housemates. So we need another 20 top minimum. Where can we throw that in at and not mess up our design aesthetics? We could probably throw some singles down, and that'll probably get us to where we need to go. We could probably throw some singles down near the river. On this outer curve out here, that might be a good idea. But will it get us 20? 2, we need 10. We need 10 single tops at 20. We can do that.
Hey.
Hi, would you like to come and look at my... Come.
Yes.
Come. Hey guys, we have a guest. We have a guest viewer.
Hey.
My mom's. Say hi, moms.
Everybody.
We're designing a tropical cafe.
Oh, cool.
All right. So, yeah. His GK says, hi, moms.
Oh,
He's waving.
That's so sweet.
All right. So what we got, I took my headset off so I can hear you a little bit better. So what we have is we have this beautiful green floor.
Yeah.
That's the floor. And then we got 2 rivers running through it, and then we've got bridges.
Yes.
Okay, so here's the plan. These right here are supports. They cannot be moved. All these gray bits with the lights,
All right.
they can't be moved, or the ceiling will fall and kill everybody.
Okay.
Okay, so those,
Let's not do that.
those are structurally important, Tante, and we cannot move them. All right.
I love it.
The purple are dividers. They divide
okay.
the sections.
Oh, cool.
All right. So that way that cuts off complete line of sight. You can't see beside those dividers. All right. These are boosts.
Oh, wow.
All right. The light blue are, he's still upset he's not getting Gushy food. All the light blue parts are plants.
Oh, nice.
Are tropical plants to kind of give that the eye break.
Yes.
It's going to look like a tropical rainforest. It's going to be those big bushy tropical plants.
Oh, yes.
All right. All the yellow bits are tables.
Yep.
All right. And then all the gray bits are chairs. I don't have the chairs out here for this yet. Right now we're at 100. We can seat comfortably 100. But I need 20 more seats. So I'm going to put singles along the outside of this.
Yes, by the rivers.
Right out here by the riversides. And I'm going to put singles out here where I can, right along this river's edge, right out here.
That would be pretty.
Yep.
Cool. I came out of a hard sleep. My toes crunched up. I had a Charlie horse in my toes.
I'm sorry.
I had to get out of the bed and stand on them.
Malo does dirty today.
I tell you.
Are you gonna fill up to going for our swimming in the morning?
I think so. We're gonna go about 10.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Okay.
So that way we don't have to get up super early. And as soon as Gigi gets here, we're ordering pizza. So you like the extravaganza. You like the extravaganza, but you don't like the Italian sausage on it. I know.
Yeah, and I don't know, the Italian sausage now tastes too sweet to me. It's my taste buds are changing. I've noticed that about certain things.
Well, Mom, you're old enough.
Oh, shut up, you little shit.
Love you too. My mom. She has no fucking clue what she's looking at, but she still supports me, so you can't ask for anything better. She has no fucking clue what I'm doing. None. No clue. She just comes in and says, "Baby, that looks great," and then she wanders off. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Major break risk on... Oh, okay, that went away. I was about to say... yeah. No, she doesn't know. It's okay. But she doesn't have to know. She still supports me anyway, and that's the biggest thing. Dad did too. He didn't understand what I was doing. He thought it was a complete and utter waste of time. So, it's just things. And the older generation, they just kind of shake their head and they go, okay, well that's what that's all about, and it really is. That needs one more to be even. You need one more. You need one more too. And that's not even, because that's a 2 wide. We'll just pretend that's even. We'll just pretend that's even. I'm not even gonna. Yeah, we'll just pretend. All right. So we need a table with 2 sides. So we can't block the doorways either. So I think we're gonna go on the outside curve of that.
See this?
Yeah, that's your cross stitch, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a cross stitch, and that's what I need a needle for.
Hold on, I'll grab them.
Well, I don't need it right now. We can get it tomorrow.
I can grab it right now.
Oh, okay.
It won't take a bit of second.
Yeah, but it's gonna be gorgeous.
No, and I have tapestry needles too, just for that. I have whole kits, and I already have embroidery thread too.
Oh, I have some too. I bought some.
So, untapper stinging, those are up here.
Yep.
The smaller ones are here, and there are curved ones that'll help.
Oh, yeah.
And I have these guys too.
No.
But I think those are going to be
Those
too
are
big.
too big, yeah.
I've got the
Oh, yeah. No, I don't need that. I think this one right here is the one I need.
We'll just take them and just
Okay.
bring back the ones you don't use, or bring
All
back
right.
when you're done. I don't have any sewing projects I need to do until October.
Okie dokie. I'll take good care of them.
Oh, no. She knows your handle. She knows your gaming handle because our internet. That's funny, by the way. But no, she knows that's you. All right. So the freestanding tables are just going to be out there blowing in the wind, I think. I do want to kind of butt it up against the river, though. That'd be really nice. And then I can do table, seat, decor, and do the same on the opposite side. Almost. To the opposite side on the opposite side. Yes. So that's 1 of 10. Table, seat, decor, one there. That's 2. It's in the water. What's that? 1, 2. No, that's right in the corner. That is anomaly music. Why do I have anomaly music? Why is there anomaly music in my thing? What's going on? Let's go take a look. How's the... Are you being suppressed correctly? Yes. Okay. Great Paul. Okay. Ooh. Like what? Why is there anomaly music in my anomaly run? And do singles here. 1 here. 1 here. 1 here. It's going to be intimate as shit, but that's okay. And then do another line. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 4 more, basically. If I don't do decor, I can squeeze 1 in here. And I can squeeze some more decor in there. Yes, I can. I could also add another seat there. So that's technically another seat. So I only need to do one extra. I could do another 2 top down here. Or I can do a 3x2. Okay. Alright. Hold on. Make that a 3x2. Do the decor out. That should give me the rest of my seating. Alright, let's pop the seats down and see what we've got. We'll do an actual count. Because I like numbers, damn it. At heart, I'm a numbers girly. We don't want any tables on the end of that. Only chairs on the end of that. I meant not tables, chairs. Alright, so let's see. Do we need to add any more chairs? I don't believe so. I think that is the total experience. Alright, so let's count. Get my trusty. My cat is on my notebook. Do I have a piece of napkin? You know, I actually think I used my napkin to hunker my nose earlier, so let's do, that's black, can't write on that, that is not black though. Alright, so we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, so 12 times 2 is 24, there are 2 walls, 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 and 8 is 16. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 and 5 is 10. All right, so those are our outer walls. That's these areas done. Let's count the center. Let's do back wall first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 6, 7, 28, 29, 30 through 132. I got 32 along the back. 2, 4, 6, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 48. All right, so let's see what our totals are. We've got 2 is 10, carry the 1, 7, that's 80. I may have overdone it a little bit. That is carry over, that's another 0. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's seating for 130 folks. I might have overdid it a little bit. But the math be mathin'. And now we'll never run out of seats. Zotocom adored their stay. Legendary work on Oasis. And let's take a look at this quest. It is in the Empire. So let's go to the Empire and check it out. Zoom in. First, let's make sure everything got hauled. It did. Of course it did. We're at the Empire. We've got 1 billion new people running stuff. And those are going to be a hot minute working through all those, which is fine. Let's make sure that's still nice and cold. -2, yeah. Perfectly fine. I never did get anybody like massively owied on that. That's being deconstructed perfectly fine. That is, I think that might be completed. Almost. We got a couple of squares left. That does look really nice out there with the lights. I like that. I like that it's not bare. We'll fill that out and we'll put some plants and stuff out there, but it could take a minute to get the pixel art for that done, but can't really see it. So that means that we gotta wait for this to be done before I can do everything in here. And then all this needs to be hauled. So I think I'm going to do an emergency haul on this stuff. What do we got? 4,000? Yeah. It's time to get our crops in. Let's get those put up quick. It's already the 4th of December. Boy, this year's gone by fast. That's good, though. That's good. Listen, it's not going to be fast enough. We're not going to be out of 100 years in a month. It's when Odyssey drops. Do you think we're going to plop down the anomaly ritual? I want to see. That should be center mass. Yeah. So here, that's where we get our ritual, baby. What's that lined for? Let's inspect it. Spot from ritual can only be cast if the area around the ritual is unobstructed. Okay, so we have to clear that inner circle out. Good to know. I don't think that's roofed. Pretty sure it's not. So we'll decon all of this. Oh, so we got some more bioferrite. That's good. Now we can't see it, but it's okay. We'll put columns up and we'll do the pattern. We got the pattern in the planning menu. See? We won't lose it. We won't lose our eye. Bum, 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 dum, bum, 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 bum. We won't lose our eyeball. We'll just have to Be more, a little bit more creative with it. That's fine. We can do. Some of the rituals that I want to plan too are going to be a little. So we're gonna. That's gonna be fun. We need to get some more people in here, and we are. We need more biological providers. We need more body parts. Rover still needs a lung and a kidney. Welcome home. All right, we're gonna order pizza.
Yay. Okay. I'm tired. Long day.
Give me your phone. I'll order pizza.
Fine. I gotta log back in now.
I'll be right back. We're ordering pizza. I get my card. We're ordering pizza. Yay, pizza! Pizza, 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 pizza. Like, I'm a very simple girl, okay? You give me chocolate chip cookies that I cannot eat anymore. You give me and sweet tea, or sweet 0 calorie sugar tea, and I'm happy. And you give me pizza, and I am ecstatic. Nobody. I'm so sorry. You have your crunchies, you must eat your crunchies. That's all you're going to get. Sorry, dude. They're so unhappy with me, but they're not puking anymore, so... Oh, that's an actual infestation. Where? Oh, it's over here, too. Cool. Alright, planning. Turn planning off. Alright, it's down here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. Yep, I'll take it. Well, Dylan's got it. That'll work. Now, for right now, we're going to knock out this wall by 3. I think that's what the new paste dispenser is. 3. 1, 2, 3, I think. Yeah. So we're going to knock the nuclear paste dispenser out by 3, and we're going to plop it down here. Amande started what started that? Gasp spoke negatively about Almond's melee fighting skills. I mean, bad person to start shit with, dude, but okay. Yep, can I get you to coagulate? Gas, please. Thank you. I swear. I swear. My babies are the worst. Now for the moment, we're going to plop a door right here and right here. And then we're going to hold this die open, and then we're going to hold that guy open so that way it doesn't get too hot in here. Right now that's considered unroofed. I don't know why. That should be all overhead mountain. Oh. Some of that is not overhead mountain. Let's fix that, shall we? Okay, there we go. Much better. It is now indoors. Good, good. And we're absolutely going to hold that open. And then we're going to hold these open. Just to make sure we have adequate airflow. Then we're going to move the nutrient paste dispenser. We're going to move all of this down here. That's food wise down here. A masterwork from No, baby. Right now, we're still good on the apparel, too. Everybody's getting some good sleep. Good, 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 good. And we're making the bricks. Most of everything is hauled. We just got a couple of scragglers. We just need to tidy stuff up. So let's get our build plan menu out. Let's get that back, and then let's build our tables. And we'll see what we're dealing with cloth. I think we're okay. 3,000 units. Alright, how are we doing on wood? 3,000 units of wood. So this is probably going to kill our wood, but that's okay. And we're definitely going to go with the rustic style. And I want to go with the wood aesthetic to kind of lean. This place catches on fire, we're going to let it burn. Remember, we let shit burn now. If we got to rebuild it, we just got to rebuild it. It's perfectly fine. We're going for aesthetic. Not to mention this is my cheaty base. So if stuff gets like really hinky, we'll take care of business where we need to take care of business. 2x2 rustic. Here are the 2x2s. Now we need some 3x2s. Then we got to look at that quest. Where did the 3x2s go? I know I saw a 3x2. Or maybe I was just imagining it. That could be also be a thing. A 3x2 would be a 2x2 and a 1x2. All right, so we'll drink it up. Alright, and then we'll throw one of these to make them 3x2s, damn it. Alright, then we want a 1x1 rustic. Let's go here. I think I'm going to change the direction of those chairs. And we're going to have a lot of temperature loss in here. I know that because that's not a very good... It's not an airlock at all. I'm letting the air flow. And that's for a very good reason. I don't want this getting too hot in here. Alright, so we're going to do... What are we going to do around the edges? Let's take a look. See what we got for decor. Two different pots with decor. We got this one. We'll put those down. We're going to see what they look like. We know what these guys look like. We're going to build them again just so that way we have a reference. And then we have all of these. There's my fountains. I knew I had fountains. Damn it, I knew I had fountains. I knew one of those mods had fountains. I couldn't find them. They're in the bushes. We got these guys here. Getting all of our options down here so that way we can see what we're working with. We got these guys. Get all of our options. I'm an options girly, so let's look. And we gotta go check on that other quest while I'm thinking about it. Pretty sure that one was over here in the Empire quests. All right, let's double check. Jump to Empire. Irene of the Refugee Empire has been caught in bed with the wrong person. She imprisoned the inappropriate lover in a show of rejection. Now she wants to keep the prisoner caged until scandal blows over in 14 hours. Wolford is sick of blood rot and require daily treatment. The Grey Hyenas try to break their lover out and bring the sword to light. There'll be 2 raids of roughly 30 people. Gunners, mercenary, pirate gunners. I can handle 2 raids of like 30 people. I say that, and then the last time I did that, it went all fucky. I could do that though. We're going to take it for the gold because we need it. So let's do that. And it is over here in the Empire where all my good people are. So let's see where Wolford's at. Wolford's over here. It's only 14 hours, so it should be pretty quick. And they're already getting her. Everything's fixed back up. I don't have anybody out and about doing any errands. Yeah. I feel confident. I can handle a raid or two, damn it. I've got Resurrector Mech Serum, so I'm fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I'm glad that we got the seating up to 130, but we'll have to double check my figures on that, because I have a sneaky suspicion that I might have counted. I know I didn't count that wrong. I know I counted it perfectly fine. And then we'll go in and we'll do the lounges, and then we'll do different seating for the free tables. Thinking stools for the free tables. And then the cloth for the booths. And we're definitely doing the jade dividers because I think they're just pretty. And they did have a vertical on there, so we should be good. Yeah. I want how I see it in my head to be what you guys see. And so far, I haven't done a bad job of it. But as beautiful as the Empire is, I want Costa de Sia to be something beyond. This is a working base. This is one that we have to worry about defenses and everything. Costa de Sia, I want it to be like an extravaganza. I want it to be Budamus. Not that the Empire is going to be lacking, not by any means. And this place we are by no means done. And as a matter of fact, we can start working on the uranium walls. Your uranium. It's there and there. Don't want to do any accidental death traps. So yeah, what do you mean accidental death traps? Don't worry about it. It's a thing with your girl. Don't worry about it. This is where replace stuff would come in really handy, but we'll just do 6-bit sections at a time. So I'm not worried about you, Mad Doe. As a matter of fact, I think we're good to give them something to play with. That's fine. Break those things if you want to. Any... Just in case my guys get out there and need to. Just in case ums. And we are getting a lot of that stuff done. I could probably try to look for the pixel art. Do. Let's see. How big are you? 1, 2. There's my raid. And I'm counting. And it's really hard to see there. That's bigger than 30 by 30. That won't work. Some of these might, though. Nope. I could design my own, but I am a horrible pixel artist. And I have no shame going for a guide online. Also, that cat is fucking adorable. Alright, so we're going to do spaceship instead, because I'm not fixing the Enterprise. Enterprise is not fitting in a 30 by 30. Yeah, let's do that with grid. Start that out. Start that search off right. See, why are you doing Star Trek and not Star Wars? Well, I had a series called The Enterprise. This is one of the very first things that I ever streamed. I did like a Captain Kirk, and they all died. It's just fitting. But I have a chance. To do what based on a Star Trek. I might try to do a Star Trek based one than a Star Wars one, but I'll get what I can do. That is a whole lot of nothing that looks easy enough for me to handle. So, that may be another day see a thing. Alright, so there's the raid. The grayback bricks, though. They want to use sappers. They're going to tunnel into my defenses, which is fine. Which means I'm going to let them do that. I'm going to let them come in and get walloped by my thingies. So let's take a look. Got 18. I have a triple rocket launcher that's up there. That's going to be a problem if it gets to my colonist. So I'm going to set off one of these things. I'm going to make them use it on animals. No, no. Then I want to draft my people. So let's see where they're going to break in at. Alright, so there's that. Hopefully. And it's caribou out there too. And then I'm going to pull my people. Looks like they're going for that corner. Pull my people here. Obelisk Scuddy is complete. It looks like they've already broken into my wall. That's fine. They got more things coming. I mean, the more the confused they get, the better for me. I mean, if they want to break in and then come right into my kill box, I am not going to complain. So what are you going to do, Sileum? I'm just worried about triple rocket launcher, dude. Not you, huh? Ari, jailbird. Okay. Also, I probably need to turn my other mechs off. Just to be safe. I mean, if you guys are going to go dig straight into my kill box, I will let you. I am not going to complain about that. I mean, as a matter of fact, I'll go hold the door open for you. Yep. Haha! I heard that from a mile away. Laurie. Yep. Cheer up. Come on down, baby. I mean, yeah. are. I'm sending your guys to escort. You're going right there. Well, let's put you up somewhere safe. Rejected proposal. I mean, maybe not propose to somebody in the middle of a gun battle, but I mean, okay. All you guys got to do is come down. I mean... Fade. Why don't you go capture Schmidt? And then Gillian, you can go capture Little. And they'll go back in here with Yara. And we'll undraft everybody. And then I want to send Sangria. It's about to break. I'm going to at least patch these outer holes real super quick if we have time. There's my second raid. Alright, it looks like maybe drop pods. Yep. So they're drop podding in. I've already got my people outside, so let's hope my defenses hold up. I gotta have my people outside. Let's summon some help. Johnny. I want you to call Hinla. Request aid. Alright. Aid is being sent. Let's see where they land. Alright, so they landed right there. Down there. Down there I'm not worried about. There, though. That may be a problem. Yar is still drafted. Her group is still set to escort, so I'm going to pull her down. And a high drone psychic male, that's fine. Fade, I want you to drop that person. Everybody gets redrafted. And they get pulled down to here. Maybe to here. Here may be better. It's everybody. I want to drop the kids and the housemaids in here just to make sure everybody's safe. Alright, there's my allies coming. Alright, Sangria, I don't want you... Yar, I want you here. Sangria, I want you here. I want you to take care of this guy right here. So I want you to long jump in front of this dude. And then I want you to spine pierce. And Sangria broke. Awesome. Alright, looks like my people are doing okay. Our friendlies are incoming. And they landed in Madame shit. And can they not get out? They can't get out. Of course they can't get out. Alright, all my people. Let's move them here. You're in Lion, you guys go here. Oh, you guys are trapped behind a security door, are you? Oh, what a shame. Don't think we're doing too bad, but I do want you to go here, Tamari. Alright, so some pirates are fleeing. That means I can bring my guys to bear here. Or Right here. Just a little bit of a pincer move. All right, who's down? We'll find out who's down in a second. No, you don't. Oh. Okay, so Colonists needs rescue. Gotta move by. Who needs rescue? Oasis. Oh, so I've got a random guy in there, huh? Okay. Leave that up here for just a smidge of time. Oh, looks like somebody broke in down here and I didn't notice. Oh. Well, Hinla was working on them. Well, they're fleeing now. Well, let's rescue our girl. This is already done and over with, I think. Ooh, not the babies. Not the babies. You guys stay in here. You guys stay safe. These guys, though. I'm going to undraft Julian. Get him to coagulate Oasis, like, super fast. Well, we got some fixing to do, that's for sure. Prince. I don't think anybody's in an immediate danger. We don't think so. That was both raids. And the undraft on my babies. Good deal. I am so glad I invested in all of that damn shit.
Food's here.
Yay! Geos, I don't think you're making this out of alive, buddy. Nor you, Berkshire. And Sangria is lion. Alright. So, yep, nobody made it out. Nobody made it out. Alright, so we're gonna draft, undraft. We're gonna look at Colonists need rescue. Undraft. Alright. I'm gonna put everybody back to work. I'm gonna put HouseMaids back to sleep. Put them to work. They probably need a good charge. Alright. Somebody that is not hurt that can pack homegirl back up. Island, can I get you to load the British shuttle? And then we got a high drone on the guys. It's probably why everybody's breaking left and right. So I'm going to have Sin pop a Soothe Pulsar, so that way we can probably hedge our bets. Oh, why is there still plans there? There should be plans there. We're done with them plans. Them plans are done. String break risks everywhere. And Sangria is not helping matters. Well, we got a lot of stuff to clean up. Orders. Unforbid all things. Oh, Cherub, you can capture that dude. Yeah, Lion started a fight with Sangria. I don't blame her on that. Donkey, can you capture this dude right here? We can get a couple of people. I'm actually going to turn everybody's doctor back to 1. I don't think we have any gray anything, so we're going to get everybody fixed up. I don't want any accidental medical emergency because everybody got pretty bonked. A couple of infections. We can handle that. Infections are not the... Pods arrived. Jump to location. Yeah, now everything's coming back to where it should be. Good. Elder. Tend to you, baby. Yeah, death in 5 hours and you're running around doing shit. No, thank you. Alright, let's see who else is being stupid. Duck is being stupid. Low. Lion's fixing him and Lion's right there. Bleeding Deathless, she's sending herself. Those are the kids and everybody else. I can smell the pizza. Yeah, we got We got some patching work to do, that's for sure. Alright. Elder's still on her feet. Who dropped? Alright. Somebody grab Duck. Alright. Now. You grab her. And then we are ordering blood for everybody. Operations. Blood transfusion. Blood transfusion. Blood transfusion. Blood transfusion. Should be everybody. We started from the bottom, now we're here. Yep. Well, that was a little bit of excitement for our date. Duck, go lay the fuck down. I like how they think that they're toughing it out, right? Yeah, no, they're going to be badasses. No, they're not. Gillian is mental broken. He's digging up all of our bodies. Medical emergency on Elder. Yeah, we should be getting a blood transfusion. Or not do medical stuff? Yara's deathless, so I don't have to worry about her so much as she's already been. That should take care of that medical emergency, but not so much the mood, so. Colonists rescue who, Merlot? What are you doing out of bed, buddy? You're not supposed to be out of bed. might need to double up on my med beds. My power supply bounced back remarkably fast from that too. Alright, select some more things on the map. Mine them all. I'm not even gonna get the whole urgently on that. Everything's like super cold out here. Elder? What the fuck are you doing up, chick? Go lay your ass back down. Go to sleep until you are healed until I say so. Bed rest should be a #1 on these guys. It is. That's a torso. Julian is still freaking out. Colonists left unburied. I know. Maybe? I don't see it. Someone must have, like, already run him to the corpse ground or reburied him. Or nobody's seen it. Or somebody ate it. It's a possibility, too. Sometimes corpses don't last long around here because somebody ate the damn thing. Alright, so now all the medical emergencies are taken care of, but we gotta take a look at Duck. Actually, minor on the torso. No medical emergencies anymore. I'll take it. But you only need to snap the fuck out of it. I want to get them to actually break. That's faster than waiting on them to just snap out of themselves. Because I really want a healing word on that guy. Hospital is getting some use. And if the difficulty keeps getting on, ratcheted up, if that keeps being a thing, we'll just adjust the settings back down, guys. Don't worry about it. Again, this is not a, do all, be all, end all challenge. This is a make it to year 100. If the difficulty gets too bad, we'll back it off. Also, we can finally, first thing we need to do is we need to do some trading. I'm going to get my plan in out of the way. That's definitely going to be an impy boy thing. I'm glad they stayed around this long. Because we need to gift them. We need to get back in their good graces. And we don't have a lot to gift with. Or any money. Get them some clothes. And some gold. Let's go ahead and just jump to the gift. Can't really buy anything. Let's gift them 500 gold. Yeah. That's the best we can do over here. Alright, so let's go back to that message about the obelisk study complete. Alright, so we can absolutely deactivate that. Requires 2 shards to deactivate, so we're going to go get shards from home. Bring them over here, but we are going to be deactivating that. Doing a quick weapons check. I know I'll have to reset everybody's weapons in the Empire, and that's fine. Clover does not have their weapon. They are a shooty baby. Probably where that long range came from. They don't get weapons. Alright, so the layout's not bad. I'm not hating it. And that's a lot of tables, but we need a lot of tables. That's what the Grand Buffet is for. Alright, let's go check on Duck again. Then Yulian. Yeah, he gets knocked out. We'll wait for him to get up, and then we'll have him come over here and do a lesson on Duck. Still a minor infection though, and he's already getting good clips, so we should be okay. Alright, well, with my base hurt, but not absolutely demolished, plans for Costa de Sia and the Empire going well, and it being 10:30 and the fact that I've got a hot pizza waiting for me, I think that's where we're going to end it. Tomorrow we are having a stream, Traveler's Wrath with my sister, but that'll be after I go swimming tomorrow morning with my mom at the Y, just kind of loosey-goosey, all of my everything. That's so super sore. Sorry about the rant earlier, but I get very passionate about certain subjects, and it's in my nature to do what it do. I love each and every one of you guys. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me tonight on a 4-hour stream of the Empire tonight. I'll see you tomorrow for some Traveler's Rest. I am looking forward to that. I love streaming with Wicked Aria. She is like one of my favoriteest people on the planet. And I just love having fun with her. So, look forward to that tomorrow. D&D next week, hopefully. And some more Rimworld on Tuesday. And that's what we're going to call it. I love you guys. See you later. Bye.